Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Gabriel takes control of it and he's on the move. That has not gone well. This is Belgium's chance to counter-attack. Oh, and he's through the middle. He's had a shot! Goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Belgium clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Arsenal didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? And there's his chance to lead the counter. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. He's a sharp little ball here. Great challenge, timed to perfection. Belgium making the ideal start. It is something to build on.
Well, this is all down to a big team commitment to exercise a measure of control, and it's working.
Forwards and with intent. Now it's from Mario. Gusto. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Davis. That pass has been well intercepted. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. Pedro Neto. Gusto. For Pedro Neto. Messi. That's a terrific surge down the right. So much time and space here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Messi. Great chance! It's in! Arsenal are level. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Hernandez, shifted upfield. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Nicely weighted ball. Great ball, and he's in here. Davis. He's in a good position here. Rodri, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Some good work on the right flank here. Pedro Neto. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Rodri to Messi. Now it's Martinez. Mohamed Salah. And now the breakaway. He's in plenty of space here. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played. Gusto. And it's Gundogan. Not the most accurate pass.
Wilshere really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Wilshere. Pedro Neto. Chance here to counter. Pedro Neto, who's set up one goal so far. Pedro Neto. Martinez. That is a brilliant interception. Beckenbauer. Stood up well to him there. Pedro Neto powering forward. And the half-time whistle goes. Belgium head back in at the break after a first half that has been, from a scoreline point of view in any case, an even one. Both sides have contributed in equal measure, neither looking overly under pressure from the other. And at the break, glass half full, half empty. It's 1-1. Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1. So we're into the second 45. Edmilson. Rodri. Driving forward. Fernandez. Good read, needed to be. Gundogan. Now Mbappe. Martinez. Fernandez. Hernandez. And it's Gundogan. And it's Messi. And he's found a way past Messi! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Oh, that's an excellent try, and once he picked it up, he headed forward with real intent.
Edmilson. More and more pressure on the ball here. He's had it taken off him. Picked out. Can he finish? Well, now it's a race for the ball. Drilled in low. That's going to go a long way. Gabriel. Gundogan. Oh, that's a key interception.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. Messi looking to add to his goal. Mbappe, and he's managed to get free. Pedro Neto. Now that's well seen too. Gusto. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Gabriel. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Looks to clip it forward, and he's intervened well there. He's gone forward. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Aims beyond the defence. Romario showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Hernandez. Might be danger here. Oh, well played, well played. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. it's Martinez. And it's Gundogan.
Arsenal merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this. It means an awful lot, obviously.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Looking for the run. Can he get it through? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Gets his pass away. Mbappe! And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Substitution.
Belgium can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Mbappe. Hernandez gets a foot in here. That's a shade optimistic. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
That's been cut out, well played. But he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
And it's De Bruyne. Mbappe! Mbappe stood his ground strongly. Turns and goes back.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Threads one in. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal measure. Just not enough on either side to find a winner. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. The pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. We have already started here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out towards the flank.
We've seen many free role players that have graced the game, but Ruud Gullit is amongst the elite.
Well, no one would argue with that, Jim, but what do you identify as special in him?
Well, so physically powerful and intimidating, and I think his athleticism helps him get through a fierce amount of work.
Nothing quite like him in the modern era.
Agreed.
Well seen, saw that coming. That has been cut short. White. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Looking for the run. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gently done. Out to the left it goes. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Oh, that's a key interception. And he was quick to react.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's a shade optimistic. Isak. He's in a good big chance. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Nigeria were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Turan looking here to chip it through. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Belgium yet to have an attempt on goal. It's Son Heung-min! He's scored! Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And that's definitely not his best. Not the most accurate pass. And it's from Mario. And that's gone loose. De Jong. And here's what hits one! Goal! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That's headed upfield. And they're quick to press. And that is as far as they're going to go. No, that's been intercepted. Wilshere. Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Mohamed Salah is offering some sort of an apology there.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Mbappe. And here's Romario. Romario! And he's quick to get it clear again. Just off target. And we have our very first corner. Defending of the desperate variety. Somewhat off target. They get a throw in. Wilshere. Oh, well played, well played. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Oh, good read. Wilshere. Well, that looks a decent ball. Mbappe. There's the shot! Could be danger here. Goal!
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
And there's the end of the first half. Belgium come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half. It's been pulsating and totally absorbing. We're actually headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
Belgium have ultimately had the better of things in the first half, ahead by the odd goal in 3. It is, of course, far from 1. Both managers in pensive mood as they head down the tunnel. It is 2-1 here at half-time. And we're off again. Isak. That's good running with the ball. Well, they could break here. Oh, that's well spotted. Hernandez. And it's Wilshere. That is good alertness. Aim forwards. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Wilshere. Davis receives it in a wide position. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Son Heung-min. White promptly onto that, and that is that. Son Heung-min. He's had a hit! He scores! Again, we are level. What a contest! He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can't come into it, and it didn't.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's just misjudged that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
That's been cut out, well played. And it's Son Heung-min. He's gone forward. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Bellingham. Zakaria. And here's Shevchenko in with the challenge. It's a really well-measured ball. Davis producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Interesting ball. Oh, that was vital. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Davis. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Belgium really could have done without this. To turn a deficit into a lead. Brilliant save from Donnarumma. No, he's missed it.
Oh, Peter, I'm not a great reader of body language, but I didn't like the way he walked up to that.
Substitution for Belgium.
They've got a healthy
18,
number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Number 23, Tammy Abraham.
Davis getting this one clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Mbappe. And that's been intercepted. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
He's a sharp little ball here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, important interception.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Can he finish? Really well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward!
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back in.
Decent hit! They've scored! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. This is quite a battle.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant. Well, both sides might have to settle for a draw here, although there's still a chance for one last fling.
Works it forward. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Pull it. Valverde. And he's forced to go back.
Added time.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Valverde. That's tidy.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mohamed Salah making good progress on the right-hand side. It's a sweet ball, that. Oh, not quite. And that's it. What a game. A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing... And Romario! Now, who's going to be first to this? And it's the goalkeepers to claim. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, this fella, Donnarumma, is someone who's been catching our eyes ever since he made his top-flight debut at the age of 16. He's had to grow up very quickly because of that, and it shows in his positional awareness and consistency. And you've got to remember, his shot-stopping is second to none.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. Short changes him with that pass. Ah, good steal, he just read it. And it's Romario. Zakaria. Romario finds himself offside. Now it's Romario. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Nigeria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That has been cut short. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. And it's lofted through here. And he's straight offside. Romario. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Romario. And he welcomes it in. And the flag has stayed down. Decent hit! And that is wildly off target.
Belgium certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Still goalless. Now it's Romario. Oh, just skips past his man. Shevchenko. And the defence can get it clear. Turan. And Hernandez. In with the challenge. Belgium are looking to break at pace. And it's Romario. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Pinch one through. Mohamed Salah. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Pull it. Oh, they could break here. Nigeria looking to pass their way through. Oh, a delicate chip through.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Nicely weighted ball. And he was quick to react. Edmilson. Mohamed Salah will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Ah, it's been intercepted. Looking for the run-up. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Lobbed in behind. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Ah, quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, searching ball that into space. Oh, well played, well sorted out.
This is the time you need that pace.
Not the most accurate pass. He could be in here. Son Heung-min!
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
That's a decent clearance. Belgium can counter promptly here. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Son Heung-min powering forward here.
There will be
Well, I'm not
1
quite
minute at a
sure
time.
he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And the first half is done. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday. Substitution for Belgium, number 10, Wilshere. Coming on to replace him.
Here we go
is
again then.
Number 23.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the...
Oh, shooting chance!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And he's managed to gift it back. It's gone out for a throw-in. Belgium different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
Mohamed Salah. Well timed, excellent interception. Romario. Mohamed Salah. He has found the way through. And the pass is intercepted. Done delicately. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Romario. Shifted it to the flank. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who's he going to be aiming for here? Has a go! Sticks it away! Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Yeah, the referee hadn't spotted his assistant's raised flag. He has now, so he's ruled the goal out for offside.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. he get it through? Just the goalkeeper's a bit... Now the finish! Really well taken goal.
Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
Belgium draw first blood here.
It's so often the case with goal scorers. Little...
Shot a goal! Sticks it away! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He weighed up the landscape, Peter, and he stuck it bang in the corner.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Yeah, it's always a dangerous time when you've just scored. You can easily lose focus and then bang, you're pegged back again.
And here's Romario. He's gone for goal! He's done very well to get to that.
Romario is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 2 then. And now they can spring out of defence. So what can they make of this? Fernandez looking for the run. Now it's Romario. Donnarumma can pick that up. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, nicely intercepted. Belgium do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Back into the middle. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pull it.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he's picked out the run. Di Marco gets across to intercept that. And it's Romario. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Well seen, saw that coming. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Well, they deserve an awful lot of credit for their commitment to the cause, but it's a goal credit that would be most welcome.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. That should get the job done. Hernandez is sporting a guilty look after that.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now that looks a decent chance! He's got a goal! And the comeback is complete!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Number 9.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
And he's intervened well there. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Substitution for Belgium. Number 18.
So here comes the substitution.
Romario.
A swift reaction then,
Number
and the
20,
boss opting to
Mohamed
reshuffle
Salah.
his defence.
Look,
Number
only
11,
time will tell now if this is the right decision, but at
Rudiger.
least the manager hasn't
Number
dawdled. You know, he's
32,
reacted quickly, and it needed
on
that.
the field. Number 15, Mbappe. Number Griezmann.
And that interception was most necessary.
Number 14, Alfonso
Belts
Davies.
one. Davis.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Aimed beyond the defence. Davis. Griezmann. Pass is just off target.
Belgium need to give it everything they have, kitchen sink included.
5 minutes added time.
Griezmann. And it's Neymar. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Griezmann. Oh, super find. Can he finish? He has done it! They have stolen level at the last! Even some of the opposing fans are clapping that. You just have to appreciate it.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only...
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities and neither willing to give in. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Belgium certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made of.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Such scenes here, a sea of team colours, songs ringing down from the stands. The tone is set for the 90 minutes ahead. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. He could be in here. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Donnarumma, is someone who's been predestined for greatness, Peter, and he hasn't disappointed. Immense in terms of shot stopping, we know that, but I think his distribution has also improved, and it needed to, although he likes to keep it quite safe and simple.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Shevchenko! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Good spot, he's seen the run, he's picked his way, and Romario! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Marco. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And the pass is intercepted. Fiddles it through. That has been knocked clear. Threads one in. Hullet. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, well played. Tries to dink it in.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Mohamed Salah. Interesting ball. Great hit!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Still goalless. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Distributed tidily. And here's the chance to counter.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Bellingham. A searching ball that into space. Oh, this is a great... Can he finish? Edmilson. Fernandez. Oh, that's a key interception. Thuram. Here's Zakaria. Isak. Chance! That was a matter of inches.
Look, I'm sure he'll deny it, Peter, but the keeper didn't have that covered.
And it's Son Heung-min. Shevchenko. Shevchenko! It's there! There is the breakthrough!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Deadlock broken. It's 1-0. Look, he's had a hit! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Di Marco. Shevchenko. This might spell danger.
OK, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Tries a shot! Oh no, it's an own goal!
Oh, it's terribly unfortunate for them, and maybe we can attribute that to a loss of focus.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Marco.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Isak. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Romario. Donnarumma did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Added time.
That pass has been well intercepted.
If they want to count...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
The own goal was symptomatic of their first half performance. They're not at it.
And now, to all members of the crowd, I'd like to ask you to join me in wishing our birthday boy a very special birthday.
And the action is back underway.
Look, before they might...
Great chance! In he goes again! They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Well, it would have been harder to miss.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Nigeria find a position of real strength now. That's a good ball played into space. And that's another good win of the ball. That's a fabulous ball. And the shot! It's a goal! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, the keeper has every right to have a moan at his defenders for that, because they never got tight to the score. Simple as.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Nigeria totally rampant here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Played back in. Another pass just keeps it to... It's Son Heung-min! Pulled out the best in the keeper.
Nigeria were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
Can he get it through? No, that's been intercepted.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
That's been intercepted. Hernandez. Rudiger calmly anticipates. Fernandez. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's decent hit!
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Here. Forwards and with intent. Isak. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Isak! Good catch by the keeper, though pretty much straight at him. Oh, that's well spotted. And here's Son Heung-min. They've got to be quick to recover this. Floated up and over. Now it's Mohamed Salah, and he's got the beating of his man. Oh, super find. And here's Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Looking for the run. Romario. Romario stood his ground strongly. Beckenbauer. And this is Romario, and the finish! That's going to go a long way. Pull it. And it's Shevchenko. Zakaria. Some really good ball movement. Oh, super! It's Son Heung-min!
Substitution.
And we have our very first corner. He's had a shot! He has done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Chance here to counter.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide.
Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. He could be in here. Pullet. Son Heung-min. Mbappe. That is ended up in no man's land. Not oh, shooting chance! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
There will be 3 minutes.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's lofted through here. Caught offside that time.
Substitution in progress.
Nigeria are making a change now.
Well, it's...
And the referee brings it to a close. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it was engaging, if not an edge-of-your-seat encounter, and importantly, it offered the right result.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people. He's gone for goal! It's a loose ball. And he has kept it out somehow.
Romario is offering a wry smile there.
Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Oh, nicely intercepted. And they can counter here. And he was quick to react.
I think when it comes to pace and finishing of the highest order, there's someone down there who always stands out.
Yeah, no prizes for guessing.
It's Sheva, Andrei Shevchenko, poacher, predator and punisher.
Right, Shevchenko threads one in. Bullets! Goal!
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it. And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
Belgium trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Hoisted in, dink through. Pull it. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Son Heung-min. Cleared without complication. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out. It's Abraham! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Abraham has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Zakaria.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's there to retrieve it. Looking for the run. Right, Shevchenko. Romario. Hits one! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And that is a little undercooked. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Well timed, excellent interception. Played towards the front line. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Now there's a... He's had a hit! They've done it! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Nigeria clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Nigeria get themselves a two-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Oh, shooting chance! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
And Shevchenko! And somehow he kept it out.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Chance! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shevchenko proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring.
Romario! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Substitution for Belgium, number 10.
Belgium choosing to make the first change. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well read, and the danger is averted. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Nigeria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
De Jong going face-to-face with his great rival. Well seen, saw that coming. Belgium can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. No, again there's no way through. And he's intervened well there. Romario. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a promising run he's making on the right.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Abraham. Oh, super find. White cuts it out. Griezmann. Oh, he'll be annoyed with himself for not getting there. And the whistle goes for half-time. It has been a half throughout which they have carved through the opposition almost at will, ripping things up big time here.
And we'd like to inform you now that the latest travel information is currently being displayed on the screen.
And we're off again.
Belgium now need to set about their task very professionally. If they do, then the chances will come, and from there, the focus will zoom in on their finishing.
And Hullet! They've scored! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
It's become a case of men against boys. Abraham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And they win it back again. Mohamed Salah is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now that's well seen too. Oh, perfectly measured that. Here's Romario!
Well, yet another intercept.
Bellingham! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly, not great precision.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gets his pass away, and he's away. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. He is through here. And that is expertly dealt with. Oh, that's a key interception. And it's Shevchenko.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Oh, good read. And the ball's a good one here. Can he put it away? Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Edmilson. White promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Abraham. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. De Jong. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Shevchenko is onto this. And here's Mohamed Salah. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. No way through. Good spot, he's seen the run. De Jong, oh, he's bustling through here. Great chance! Belgium are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. He's picked his way through. Son Heung-min. That is great defending, so alert. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Romario. Oh, that's neat. Griezmann. Romario. De Jong. Nice interception, well timed.
Belgium appear determined to play through the middle again, and guess what? It's the same result.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Romario, and Romario! He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, This isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. Well, they can at least make a fight of it. Even if it's just a goal, the lift it would give would be huge no matter what the end result is.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Hullet. Can he get it through? Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
Nigeria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Could move up a gear here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That looks a cracking ball. Face to face with the keeper. Real chance! Oh, taken with style!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Well, they have a goal, but it is surely too much to hope for a comeback. Abraham. Mohamed Salah fiddles it through. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Belgium have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Belgium really were sleepwalking in central defence, and the alarm just never went off.
And an exciting one too. We're about
Well, that's
to
it for
announce
tonight's
today's
match, so it
lineup.
just remains for me to
Please
thank
watch the
Jim
screen
Beglin
if you have a
alongside
ticket.
me, and to wish you all a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And expectations are rising and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And already we're underway here. And he's straight offside.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Look at the space and pull it! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Griezmann. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Davis aims beyond the defence. And that interception was most necessary. Rudiger cuts out the pass. And it's gone back to the keeper. Belgium so far providing no real test at all for the goalkeeper. Rice, out to the left it goes. And he stands tall, impenetrable. Zakaria. There's a sharp little ball here. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rice, he steps in, and that's the end of that. Now it's Hullet. Could move up a gear here. Isak.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Hullet really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Now it's Mbappe. He has found a way through. Thuram simply refused to be outdone there. Hullet proves just a little bit too strong. Edmilson. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the pass is intercepted. Mbappe. And it's Davis. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Pass is just off target. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. .15 till half-time. Davis. Rice. Not the most accurate pass. Hernandez. Bellingham. Isak. Nigeria finding their passes. Chance! He scored!
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Nigeria draw first blood here.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Oh, that's a key interception. Mbappe is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Back into the middle. And that could well leave a mark. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Now it's Son Heung-min. Forward it goes. Now it's Son Heung-min. Son Heung-min is flagged offside.
Belgium certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
Skillfully cut out, he is so at ease on the ball. Mbappe, good read. Now it's Messi. And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he get it through? Mbappe. Distributed tidily.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Mbappe, he's found a way through. He's looking to set free a runner. Griezmann. It's a sweet ball, that. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room, and while there was a genuine flow about the game, most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0.
Well, it hasn't exactly gone to plan so far, but there's no need to panic. There's still plenty of time to get back into this. As always, an early goal would help swing things back in their favour.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund. Substitution for Belgium, number 19, Messi.
So off we go once more.
Coming on to replace him is
Belgium need to get the balance right and sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
And we're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, nice. Just not quite.
Yeah, certainly could have been something so much more.
Not the best distribution from the keeper. That has not gone well. Gets his pass away. Shevchenko. And a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And that should get the job done. Shapes to shoot! He scores! A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, at 1-0, this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
That's a shade optimistic. Fiddles it through. Bellingham. Looking for the run. He's through here.
the attendance.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Oh, this hits one! Neymar. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Belgium still have the cards to affect this game. Mbappe. Belgium ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Plenty to aim at. Can he finish? They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
A case now of complete control. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Bellingham. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's shifting through the gears here. In by Hullet. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Nigeria have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter. Edmilson. And they win it back again. Hullet. He's picked his way through. You've got to be quick to recover this. Son Heung-min has given away a free kick.
Substitution in progress.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, that pass isn't the best. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Picks up, great hit! Oh, taken with style! They're back within reach!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
After 79 minutes is...
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Mohamed Salah. Hernandez promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Engages and forces him off the ball. And it's from Mario. Hullet! Hullet! In for the pieces! He has done it! Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Neymar. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. That has ended up in no man's land. Neymar. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's been intercepted. Romario.
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Cleared away. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Romario. Can he finish? Surely this time, it's there! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. Things have got underway. Decent hit! It's in!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. And he was alert to it. Now it's Romario. He's looking to set free a runner. Now it's Hullet. Good read, needed to be. And they're back on the ball again. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Not the most accurate pass. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, that pass isn't the best. And it's Romario. He's found a way through. Tries a shot! Belgium are already trailing here early on. They cannot afford to let this get worse.
Well, individual responsibility levels have to start kicking in to rescue things from what's been a bad start.
Mbappe!
Griezmann really added the width there thanks to his willingness to...
Could be danger here! Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Taken back almost at once. Now it's Hullet. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, the idea was right, the delivery wasn't. They can revisit that further on.
No way through. And here's Romario. Great ball, and the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, nicely intercepted. And now the breakaway. Threads one in. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well, that's an inviting ball. Beckenbauer.
Belgium really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Now it's Romario. Well seen, saw that coming. Zakaria. Isak. Oh, shooting chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Messi. Now Griezmann. Oh, good read. Hernandez. Isak. Bellingham. Oh, he'll be annoyed at himself for not getting there. He's beaten the last man. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Isak. Hullet. Oh, important interception.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
And he's there to clear it. Cross, towering header! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Belgium truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
And it's Romario. Now it's Messi. And he's away. And this is Messi. Chance! No mistake! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Great hit! And it's a goal!
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
Nigeria take the lead. Messi is sporting a guilty look after that.
That just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Romario. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, super find.
2 added
Now it's
minutes has been indicated.
Hullet! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Hullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Çalhanoğlu is there, and he can get that clear. He's gone for goal! What a hit, the save was firm.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next...
Has a go! That could fall kindly. A decent effort as the first half draws to a close. Well, the two sides have made this a pretty decent game so far. Both have contributed on the score sheet. There is a balance wherever you look.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an information.
No, well, the
bulletin from
pickings
regional
certainly
police
have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
That gets things going for the second half.
Belgium need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Real, can he finish? Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Nigeria take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
And that's been intercepted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Played with finesse. Just eases him off the ball. Mbappe.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's lost his man here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
This is the time you need that pace.
Aimed beyond the defence. Just too much on that. Played towards the front line. Could move up a gear here. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
For this match was
And it's Salah.
72,300.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Oh, played right into his path. Isak. And the finish! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Nigeria grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy.
Substitutions taking place.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Again the flag's up. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Nigeria clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be...
Isak! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Nigeria certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Fiddles it through. That's from Mario. He's through and all alone! Oh, he has stuck it into his own net!
Substitution.
Oh, it's an unusual turn of events, and it was an honest attempt to help out, and I suppose it can happen to anyone.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
And he's had it nicked away. Wilshere. That is good alertness. Just a quarter of an hour to play. No, that's been intercepted. Looking for the runner. That's been cut out, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they
Hits one!
will simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's there to get it away. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior powering forward here. Abraham. Neymar. He's had it taken off him. Moved on forwards. Now it's Romario. He could be in here. He's won a shot at goal. And another time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And he cuts out the supply. Griezmann. Played out to the right. Back into the middle. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. Spread it left. He's got away.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Interesting ball. Opts to play. It's Bergkamp!
That was venomous.
And it's Neymar. Abraham. And here's Romario. Stood up well to him there. Bullet. Nigeria do have a chance to counter here. Nice ball, and he's in here. Shapes to shoot! They want to be quick to recover this. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Belgium were a team not short on effort, but ultimately they were found wanting when it mattered. That is... Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And already we're underway here. Romario! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, good steal, he just read it.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Wilshere deals with that comfortably. Belgium can start a counter here. That's a good ball played into space. They've managed to get it away, and it's been given away. Wilshere. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now.
And Romario! Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary. Great challenge, time to perfection. Cleared away. Belgium yet to have an attempt on goal. And it's Çalhanoğlu. Romario. Oh, good read. Zakaria. Nigeria finding their passes. Out to the left it goes. Hullet. Romario. Shapes to shoot! That has been knocked clear. Chance here to counter. Nice bit of trickery. Son Heung-min. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Saliba. Belgium are looking to break at pace. Threads one in. Goes down, but nothing given. Now that's well seen too. Mohamed Salah. And that's been intercepted. Shevchenko tries a shot! It's in! First blood drawn.
Nigeria clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
Nigeria break the deadlock.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Hullet. Romario. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. Corner number 2 then. Hullet! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. Nigeria take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Substitution for Belgium. Number 24.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Romario. Belgium can, of course, make a change whenever they choose. And it's Gullit. Zakaria. Oh, red, nice interception.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Mbappe. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Zakaria could move up a gear here. And the pass is intercepted. Wilshere and Edmilson. Pass somewhat off target. Salah in with the challenge. Bellingham. And it's Salah.
Nigeria have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Edmilson. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Some resolute defending there.
2 added minutes has been
Now then, the
indicated.
ball's come loose. Well, they could break here. Well, that's been cut out, well played. That has not gone well. Nicely spread. Gullit. And it's half-time here. How to look back on the first 45 minutes?
Yeah, chins have dropped, heads are down, and half-time couldn't have come at a better time.
Would the owner of a blue car parked outside the stadium gate kindly remove it, as it is about to be towed away? Substitution for Belgium, number 19, Messi. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Tammy Abraham.
Here we go again then.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up.
Son Heung-min! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Nigeria find a position of real strength now.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Can he latch on to this? Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Defending was strong and firm. It's Son Heung-min! They've scored! Results no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. Gorgeous, just gorgeous.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
Nigeria tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
White spots it and intercepts.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Edmilson.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Can he get it through? Mohamed Salah! He's got a goal! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Belgium grab a goal, but it's hard to see it as anything much more than a consolation. And he's away. Belgium do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Look at this, shot a goal! It's a goal!
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before and no doubt they'll work it again.
It's become a case of men against boys. Romario.
Now it's Mbappe. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now that looks a decent ball. Wilshere. That's been cut out, well played. Edmilson.
Mbappe.
And it's played forward. I think that's offside, yes it is. Through to the goalkeeper. Wilshere, and it's Romario. Well played right into his path. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Danger averted for now. Forwards and with intent. Edmilson. Abraham. Fiddles it through. And it's Wilshere. Now it's Romario. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Davis. Salah. Mohamed Salah going face-to-face with his great rival. Mohamed Salah. Abraham. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Romario. Oh, shooting chance! It's in!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
78 minutes is number 18, Romario. Substitution in progress.
Belgium are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now. They're still trying to make a game of this. He won't be happy with that one. It's Son Heung-min! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
Son Heung-min put absolutely everything he had into that. Maybe better look next time.
That's a shade optimistic. Good spot, he's seen the run. Looking for the runner. Interesting ball. Oh, he's had a hit! And the follow-up! And he hits the net! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
Nigeria totally rampant here. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
Nigeria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Deftly done. Beckenbauer gets his pass away. He's cut it out. That's a good ball out wide. 5 minutes to add. And here's Neymar. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. And it's Shevchenko. Edmilson. Belgium looking to pass their way through. And that is that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team look so feeble in what is usually a strongly protected area. But the centre of their defence looked open and very, very unsafe.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Beglin along. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening.
Hello,
As you can see, there's been a
welcome to
terrific
today's
atmosphere
match.
here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Well, that pass isn't the best. And back to the goalkeeper.
Peter, we're about to see how good Lilian Thuram is. Besides being physically imposing and quick, he's very intelligent and usually that crucial split second ahead of everybody else.
Yeah, fabulous reader of the game.
And pretty much got it all.
Fires from distance. Played back towards his own goal. Donnarumma. Now it's Abraham. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. That's a good ball played into space. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Edmilson. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Threads one in. Belgium yet to have an attempt on goal. And the counter is on. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Rice, looking for the run. No way through, so back it comes. It's Salah! Oh, that was wicked, a truly wicked effort.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Rice. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that was vital. Zakaria. Isaac.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Shot could be on. Well, what's he giving here? So a big chance now from 12 yards. So the most significant moment of the game. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Isaac. And it's Hullet. Edmilson. That has not gone well. Rice. That is a great pick out.
Well,
He'll try from distance. It's off target and by quite a way.
Okay, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Pinches it off him. Gets his pass away.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
That has been cut short. Passing is crisp and sharp. Hullet. He has found the way through. Isak. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Edmilson. Away from immediate danger. Saliba. Looking for the runner. And the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Nil-nil, but nevertheless a very decent game. Brilliantly cut out. Speculative strike. Donnarumma catches it safely. And that interception was most necessary. That is ended up in no man's land.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's lofted through here. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Well, nicely intercepted. Looking for options for movement. And the first 45 minutes are up. Well, perhaps not full of thrills and spills, but a game which has been of a very high level, certainly defensively, as both teams walk off unscathed. A tight affair, 0-0 at the break. So your views on the first half?
Well, look, it may be 0-0, but it's had its moments. I think the most notable, of course, being the missed penalty. It could prove to be pretty costly, and we'll have to wait and see on that.
Belgium head to the dressing room, not yet having broken through. Tight, cagey game. Neither team any further forward than they were when they started out. And the game has already resumed here.
At least there's always a plus side too.
There's the shot! Superb goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, listen, a few words of advice and encouragement from the manager during the break can often straighten things out, and it's paid off here.
Isak engages and forces him off the ball. Now it's Mohamed Salah.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ball's gone out of play. Rice. Oh, good read. Interesting ball. Isak. He is through here. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Hullet considers his options.
Well, distance doesn't dissuade him. He has the requisite power.
Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Yeah, it's good movement, though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
And it's from Mario. Forwards and with intent. Pass is just off target. Rice.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He's gone forward. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And they win it back again.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable
Son
here.
Heung-min! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. He's looking to set free a runner. Davis gets over and intercepts.
71,898.
Rice. Aimed beyond the defence. Oh, that's a key interception. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
And Romario! It's a goal! Belgium are back in business. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Thuram really has had an easy finish, given the fact he attracted no pressure whatsoever.
Belgium grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Romario.
Oh, great feat, that.
And he's managed to get free. That's a nicely measured pass. And he was quick to react. It's a sweet ball, that. Good read, needed to be. And the defence can get it clear. And no, that was never going to make it. Edmilson.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that is as far as they're going to go.
Right, Shevchenko. He can get that clear. And that's been intercepted. Bellingham. It's a pretty loose pass.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Can he get it through? He's got away. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Son Heung-min. He's got the shot away! And that has been knocked clear. Mohamed Salah could move up a gear here. And here's Shevchenko. Oh, that's a hit one! Goal! And they're back in front.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Nigeria go into the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it and got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Some really good ball movement. And here's from Mario. Mohamed Salah. Well seen, saw that coming.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Fiddles it through. Beckenbauer. Lobbed in behind. Oh, that's well spotted. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Isaac! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Substitution for Belgium. Number 14, Tammy Abraham. Number 18, Romario. Number 20, Mohamed Salah.
Added time going up here,
11,
it's 3 minutes.
Number 2,
And that could set him on his way.
Saliba.
And he's running through. And he was alert to it.
Coming on the field, number 17.
Now it's Son Heung-min.
Mbappe.
Oh, he's onto this.
Number 13.
Oh, he's burst through.
Number
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Look, Peter, a strength in any team has to be at the heart of your defence, and I'm afraid they were found wanting in that department.
during the match. Thank you for your
So
cooperation.
thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening. A night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something. A beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest. But regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. And nobody in this atmosphere can hide from the truth about how much this game matters. The scene overflows with colour and passion. And as you can see, we've already started here. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Belgium can counter promptly here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Could move up a gear here. Bellingham. Belgium are looking to break at pace. And it's Gullit. Now it's Romario. And that's gone loose. He's found a way through. Bellingham. And that is expertly dealt with. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Aims beyond the defence. Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. Rice has got the wrong side of the referee and got himself a yellow card for his troubles.
Yeah, and the whole stadium knew that was coming, apart from him, it seems.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. There will be a throw-in. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Good spot, he's seen the run. Romario. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Gullit. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. This is Belgium's chance to counter-attack. Looking for the run. That has been cut short.
And they're not going to make any further progress now.
Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Belgium yet to have an attempt on goal. Oh, that's well spotted. Abraham. Mohamed Salah. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Davis. And Edmilson. Beckenbauer. Lobbed in behind. And Mohamed Salah. And he's been shifted off it. Rice. Aims beyond the defence. Bellingham pinches it off him. Beckenbauer looking here to chip it through. And here's Griezmann. Now it's Abraham. Oh, the ball's gone astray. No way through. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Romario. It's Bellingham. Rice cuts it out. He's looking to set free a runner. Son Heung-min. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Bellingham. Zakaria. Fiddles it through. Pass is just off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Good read, and the finish! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Pinged towards the front line. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Thuram cuts out the pass. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Abraham! That has not gone well. Mbappe. Nice interception, well timed. Hullet.
Belgium have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something.
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the action is back on the way.
Well, that first 45 minutes didn't deliver as we'd hoped. Lots of effort, but a lack of quality with the finishing has left us hoping that someone can step up and produce something a little more magical. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Look at Romario! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Substitution for Belgium.
Nigeria
21.
have their second corner now.
Coming on the field is number 24, Çalhanoğlu.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Griezmann. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And it's Hullet. Romario. Great ball, and he's in here. Can he finish? He's scored!
Oh, he's quite the pro. The speed and sharpness in his game gives him an advantageous edge, and he applies it with lethal effect. He's class, real class.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him, little matter.
Romario demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be...
Tries a shot! No mistake! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Yet another to add to football's endless list of could-haves and should-haves.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Romario, he's through, now is he in? He's had a hit! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Well, it would have been harder to miss.
That's just a great finish, but it's down to very clever movement. You can see this has been obviously worked on the training ground. He knew exactly where he wanted the ball, and it all came good.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Belgium clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And they win it back again. Always onto this. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
That'll be a throw-in. Real chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Griezmann. Pass somewhat off target. Threads one in. Pull it. Romario unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Now that's well seen too. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Ooh, perfectly measured that. Caught offside that time.
Substitution in progress.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, they've gone for more energy up front. This is a clear message, Peter.
It's a really well-measured ball. Stood up well to him there. Interesting ball. White. Forward it goes. Davis spots it and intercepts. It's a throw-in.
Substitution.
And that is a little undercooked. And it's Ed Nielsen.
Belgium really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Nigeria clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Romario. That has been slung wide. He is through here. Great hit! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, that's horribly mistimed, and it's given penalty. Belgium present their opponents with the best possible chance here. Donnarumma, in the context of the game, he must save it. That has drawn gasps of disbelief. Oh, terrible mistake. Ed Nielsen, the most accurate pass. Gently done. Oh, what a ball he's in here. There's the hit. It's there. Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is utopian. Swift, incisive, deadly. All done in a matter of seconds.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill. As soon as possession is regained, the commitment to attack is lethal.
Nigeria tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. And Romario!
He's put it wide.
Oh, important interception. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Belgium cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off.